Welcome in, everybody. We are back with more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Today we're going to tackle Golgra. We did not take her fight very seriously last time. And, we're going to go get back into it. So, here we are at the manor, but we're actually... we are actually at the Gestural Village. We just happened to save in the manor last, so it doesn't save between maps all the time. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of setup today because Golgra is a solo fight, and we are not currently set up for solo fights at all. So we're gonna do this one character at a time. And it's gonna take a hot second to get through. Here we have Golgra and Noko. What character should we start with first? Who do we want to be a badass first? I do have new music as well, but we haven't been to camp in a while. Alright. If I remember rightly, it also autosaves every time you change weapons. Oh, good to know. Didn't know that. But I don't necessarily want to weapon swap at any point. But in any case, who do we start with? Do we go for Ciel, the previous Gestural Village Arena champion? Do we go for Mael, who is the current champion? Do we go for Monoko, who has history with Golgra? Do we go with Verso, who also has history with Golgra? Or do we have Lune, because we're going to have to reset, like, a whole bunch of things for her. Winning should, if I remember rightly, improve your equipped weapon to 28. Mael would get a special weapon, although she already got that by winning at the arena. Verso, he might have a special weapon, although I don't remember properly. Well, all the weapons they have are currently maxed out, so... all the currently equipped weapons are maxed. I could switch them to whoever it is to a secondary weapon to get it closer to max, but it doesn't matter. Who do you want to see fight first, Trav? Thank you for the lurk, winner. Really work that foretell boost? Okay. We will redo CL first. Whoops. There we go. So this is what she's rocking as far as her weapon. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. It's not going to be good for Golgra. Sun skill applies 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Would be probably deadly. It does increase burn damage in Twilight state. On Twilight start, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. Twilight start applies 2 Foretell per charge to all enemies. Double sun and moon charge generation. Like, this might be really great to switch to. Can consume one moon charge at start to recover 20% of each ally's health. This is not going to be useful in this fight. On Twilight Start, apply Mark to all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove Mark. Apply 3 Foretell on applying Mark. This could be a really great option. Sun skills have increased damage for each Foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least one active sun charge, gain additional AP per Foretell consumed. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 Foretell. No. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply shell during moon, powerful during sun, and rush during Twilight. We have rocked this weapon before. The moist sun. It's been a good weapon. Assuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge, 100% increased burn damage in Twilight. Sun skill gives 1 more charge. This could be a good weapon to switch to. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight state. This could also be a good one. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another. No, this is not going to work for Golgra. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 Foretell on enemies that break shields. 2 sun charges on counterattack. Recover 5 health per Foretell applied. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives a moon charge. And then that's that. This one actually... Tisserand might be the way to go. For a solo. Or we could do a burn build. I don't think the dark damage matters. But it does, this one does give status effects, positive buffs to CL depending on what she's throwing, so but this one extends Twilight, and it also increases Twilight damage every time we bounce between, like, 50% plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. The duration of Twilight is extended, and you play an extra turn when entering Twilight state. So that, I actually think, is probably the way to go. We will need to upgrade this to at least 20 before we go in, but that's okay. So now we would like to figure out Pictos for their buffs. So she has a low, only an 82% crit rate, a high health, fairly high speed, but her attack power is low and her defense is up. So we need to shift this around. So Aegis Revival is what she currently rocks, which is boosting her defense and her speed. She's not going to necessarily be revived. This has a better speed and crit rating, so that might be better. And then this has health and crit, which would actually be helpful. So that gets her crit rating above 100%, or slightly above 100%. Okay. All set does not matter. We don't need Card Weaver. Focused Foretell would be better. Dark cleansing doesn't matter, but we can leave it. Let's actually put this to action point. So the only thing we don't currently have is spectral sweep. Okay, let's see here. Final path is extreme single target damage and break. Delaying slash does delay their turn, but consumes foretell. Twilight Dance consumes foretell, but also extends twilight. Deals extreme. 4 hits versus 10. Oh no, versus 1 hit. I think we may have to switch out Final Path for, like, Grim Harvest. Or, no, not Grim Harvest. Where is it? Harvest. I suppose I could change out Dark Cleansing for it instead. So Sun, Moon, but this is the self-heal. Sun to apply foretell. Sun that can break. Whoop. Moon, Moon. That should be good. Now we have to do the solo build. Cheater, obviously. Not gonna really be using base attack if we can avoid it. Energizing turn would be really good. Survivor could be really good. Alright, I do have second chance though. Energizing parry. Breaker. Should put Cheater as a Picto, not Lumina, cheaper that way, although it would make the L20 ability of her weapon useless. Yeah, that's why. Well, okay. I mean, we don't have to put Cheater on at all, since she'll have that as every time she goes into Twilight. Does it literally make it so that she can't do it at Twilight? Or do you just have to time it so that she doesn't already have a turn when you go into Twilight? That's the thing. I mean... Where is it? it does health and speed. Like, that's how it changes her stats. I wanted the crit is the thing. Whereas Second Chance has a crit rate that is much better for her. Yeah, I think I will leave it like that. Back to this. Yep, it is. Let's see here. She's not applying burn. That will be useful. That'll be useful. Well, we need to start paying attention to the things that we need. think that's kind of where we're at. And I have 2 more. I think that's the build. Alright. We need a flag to finish off the rest. Kind of wish there was a flag closer to Golgra, but that's okay. Okay, so this needs to be upgraded to at least 20. So now it's at least 20. And then we need to go to attributes and recode her again. So that's where her stats end up being. Unless... $84%? Nah. I might change up her pictos. Okay. Actually, for whatever reason, we need a cheeky rest. There we go. All right. Maybe we go... here instead. Crit rating 93, but her defense is way high. That could be better. Let's check this, actually. Don't want roulette on her. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. So we have a buff, a heal, a way to apply foretell, another way to apply foretell and break, a way to extend Twilight, and a way to delay Golgra's turn. Okay. That will be what we do. So now that we have CL set up, let's go fight Golgra. Hello. Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Maybe.
Okay.
This will be fun, but easy. Here we go.
Deal me in. Here's your card. Take your shot. Okay. I feel better.
So now we're in Twilight.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
I don't know how to get the timing on that one. Give me a different one. God damn it. Alright.
Time to strike. Good. Okay.
Yeah, because I need the AP. Finally.
Not today. Useful. Do me in.
There we go.
The stars judged you.
Cannot get the timing on that one. Interesting. Yes, I am doing much better, but again, I was close to taking Golgra down without having set up for a solo fight. Like that,
Here we go.
I was close. And Verso, or whoever I did, was not set up for it at all. So... yeah. Alright. We don't really need to heal, so I'm gonna delaying slash.
Try me.
Wow, I did not get that
Okay.
at all. Jeez Louise.
Let's play.
I'm essentially using that attack to get foretell on. We'll delaying slash again.
Take your shot.
Okay. Good.
I
Almost got them all.
better.
Damn. Okay. Well, let's break you.
Your cards have spoken. Deal me in.
Very nice, very nice.
Deal me in.
I don't have enough AP for Twilight Dance.
Here's your card.
Golgora is no longer stunned, but that's okay.
Here's your card.
Wow, I biffed that hard. That's fine, that's fine.
Full deck.
Okay.
Let's gamble.
Missed two, but not bad. Better, not bad. Time for Doom.
Come on now. Good. The stars judged you. Take your shot. Good.
Yeah. Don't need the healing.
Here's your card.
Now it's 20.
Useful. I feel better.
Don't know why I cannot get that.
Time to strike.
And I did it.
Dumba ca expedition.
That wasn't half bad for a warm up. All right, let's go check out this weapon. Tissaron did not level up at all, but Havison is free aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell, and consume a moon charge to deal 400% more damage. Consuming a sun or moon charge gives 1 AP, base attack gives 1 moon charge. Should I, if I fight her again, will Tissaron level up? I mean, it's not like I can't level it normally. It's fine. I've got the supplies for it. Okay. Let's fight her again and see if I can't get my practice in for the timing on the parries, because I'm really bad at them. Yeah, let's do it. Since she's already set up, because I'm gonna have to go set up somebody else after this.
Good.
Alright. Now I'm already buffed.
Here's your card.
Just get
Try
damaged.
me.
Ah!
Well.
Still cannot get that one. I really do not know if that's even something that you can parry. Driving me nuts, honestly. Yeah, see, I don't know where the button press is. No, I'm not going to level all the weapons. Just a secondary weapon that will probably prove to be more useful than what I leveled up already. Fine. We will heal ourselves.
Let's gamble.
Alright, we finally have enough to do something interesting, so let us twilight.
The stars judged you. Try me. Okay.
Okay, I missed that. That's fine.
The stars judged you.
Now we're doing real damage.
Useful. Okay.
Alright.
Let's gamble.
Much better. And she's done that. Cannot figure out
Well.
the timing, but it's fine. Well, indeed. No, I kind of want Doom. So we will just do this.
Feel better. Okay.
I almost had that combo.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So now we do Doom to kill her buff.
My love. Full deck.
Much better. And then Twilight Dance.
Good.
Dang it.
Well. Here's your card. Not today. Feel better. Okay.
Almost had it.
Let's gamble.
Okay, well, let's break you.
The cards have spoken. Here we go.
Now she broke. I don't have... Okay, we will... Shadowbringer. No longer stunned, that's fine. Don't need any of that. Shadowbringer again. Finally have enough. No, I don't.
Try me.
Still cannot figure out the timing. Real freaking annoying.
The stars judged you. Time to strike. Deal me in.
There we go.
Boomba Kaka Expedition.
Wasn't half bad for a warm-up. Nope, she didn't get anything. Okay. Weapon already owned. So we got Chroma instead. No, can't level any weapons on her because her thing is a weapon. So that's fine. We will upgrade this weapon because it's good. So we're gonna have to get more grandiose chroma to upgrade it, but it's fine otherwise. All right. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. It is time to do somebody else. Who should we do next? Actually, I think I might leave it that way. Who's next? Lune? I'm just gonna go left to right. Okay, we can do Lune next. I didn't know if you wanted to see Minoko instead, but sure, we'll do Lune next. All right. First things first, Crawlum. Let's do level right now. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On turn start, if no stains, 2 stains. 1 AP when stains are consumed. This is for Earth skills. This Snow Imp might be the way to go here. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Healing, consume. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50%. No. Nope. No. Base attack. No. 30% increased critical chance per ice, plus 5% of a gradient charge on critical, 20% increased fire damage with skills. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical hits apply burn. This one, possible. No. %50 chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. plus 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. I do generate a lot of light stains. I will admit that, considering what I've been doing lately. So this might be a consideration. Using a skill that consumes stains increases damage by 20%, can stack up to 5 times, reset on using a skill without consuming stains. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, 1 AP when stains are consumed. This is actually probably what you're thinking of. The Betulum. This Chapelim is how you build around Terraquake, essentially. Yeah. I think Betulum is what you're thinking of. So I'm gonna switch to that because that would be really good. I need to level it up, but you know, we're gonna switch to it and see if it can't get leveled further than 20. We're just gonna reset all of this. We need to get into here. Okay, action points. So, Typhoon, on turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies, heals allies. Deals single target earth and break damage, 5 hits. Consumes, lightning stains to increase damage. Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical triggers an additional hit, but it consumes earth, ice, and fire to greatly increase damage. So this would be the same as that. I could put that there instead. Stormcaller does not do damage. When it's done. So like, hold on. So see, the reason I use Terraquake is because it does break damage. So we have a single target, but it's gonna cost us. Kind of want to keep this slow though. So where is... So this does single target lightning. This does single target earth. This does medium ice to all, but applies slow. This does medium fire to all, but applies burn. Because fire Fire Rage doesn't apply burn, just and unfortunately it stuns self if interrupted. Meh. It's fine. Where is single ice? That's ice to all. Ice Lance? Yeah, so that also does slow. And then Coastal Crush does break damage. Doesn't say can break. So I think I may need Mayhem for breaking anyway. No, Rock Slide can break. Still gonna take Mayhem. So we need 1 Earth to increase damage for Ice Lance, 2 Ice for Fire Rage, Earth, Ice, Fire Stains for Lightning Dance, and double Lightning for Coastal Crush, except light will be generated as well some of the time, except it doesn't. Hold on. This generates lightning and light. Yeah. Earth and light, fire and light, ice and light. So we always have at least 1 wild. And then healing light does generate a light as well. That's where we're at. Okay. So let us deal with this stuff first. Reset. Her crit chance is Garbo. And her defense is also Garbo. So that's where we need the Pictos. We also need her weapon to not be below 20. And I don't have enough. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. So we need defense and crit rate. Let's prioritize defense, I think. This will do defense and crit rate. Yeah, do that. Anti-stun would be very useful. Now we switch to crit rate. Definitely not that. We'll do shortcut. There. Better. 75% crit rate. I just don't really have anything that I would put in that slot, Trav. It's not that I care about the healing light. It's that I don't really have anything to put there. I'm aware what Stormcall is. Alright. Applying a burn, double burn. Longer burn, breaker. Okay, I need to start. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna take that off. Because I desperately need all of those. Is that all the stars so far? Yeah, I think so. What if I took off Healing Parry and instead put on Healing Fire? Might be better. Yeah. This is where we're at. Tried to breathe, spit. Whoops. All right. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. That's what I wanted. Okay, try this again. All right, let's get all the starred stuff first and go from there. Although for her, it's not that. Okay. That should really help. We will kind of be leaning on fire a little bit, but yeah. I think that will help. Thank you, and thank you for the hug. I appreciate you, Trav. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Okay, I think that's where we're at for her. All right, let us hope that this works out for us. Nope, past her. All right, Lune, let's go. What? Okay, thanks. Bye. You'll be fine, probably. We'll see. This might be a rough fight for her, but it is more practice on parrying, so we're definitely getting there. Let us provoke. Yep. Lune.
Okay.
This will be fun but easy.
I'm ready.
Okay. Biffed it, but that's okay. Lightning Dance consumes, but it doesn't have enough, so we're gonna have to just do Ice Lance, I think.
Ice, shatter!
Said I have
A storm is coming.
3. And then she doesn't have enough AP, but she does have enough for Fire Rage.
Fury of fire.
Oh shit.
Ready to evade.
Got it. Okay. Oh, why is it that I can't hit
our
that?
chance.
There we go. There we go.
I'll do it.
I cannot get the timing on that. She doesn't have any shields, so that don't matter. But now we can do Lightning Dance. Nope, don't need Tree of Life. We'll do... I would love to do Lightning Dance again. I can afford it. Well, actually, no, I don't have quite the right. Coastal Crush, I wish I had the AP for. Yeah, we'll just Ice Lance.
Ice, shatter!
Get countered. Now we're getting into it. I want Coastal Crush. I don't have it. Fire Rage it is.
Fury of fire. Let us stain them.
Ah, but now we have Skybreak.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Yeah. Okay, I didn't do for shit there. What the fuck? I guess we're healing ourselves. Much better. And then Ice Lance. She angry. Hey Dee! Welcome in.
Chroma's flowing.
Okay. I am trying to hit her like I mean it. It's rough, man. I don't have for Coastal Crush, so yikes, I don't have anything here. Let's at least slow her down. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
That'll help. And then, of course, I don't have enough for the things I want. Fine, Fire Rage it is.
I'll do it.
I got it this time. Whack!
Let the ink flow.
I missed it. I didn't miss it this time. Yeah. Here we
Now's our chance.
Okay. Fuck. Ice Lance it is, I guess. And then I have enough. Fucking finally. Lightning Dance. Let's go. Got it.
A storm is coming.
Sweet. Coastal Crush. Let's go. And we are so close to break, so we will Sky Break here. I broke her. Hi, Mr. Scrake. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, I am getting better, finally. I knew I would struggle with Golgra. She's a struggle bus. Very much of a struggle bus. Fire Rage. Let's go.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Yeah, I cannot get the timing on that. Let's see here. She's nearly dead, so let's Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
I don't have the AP for shit. Not even Healing Light. So I guess we will use Tremor, just because it's something I can do that does damage.
This ends now.
Oh, I missed the last
A
one.
storm is coming.
Oopsie poopsie. But I now have, Lightning. Get wrecked. She did it! That wasn't that bad for a warm-up. Okay. It did not level her weapon. Oh, no, it did. It did. To 27. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, I needed it at level 20. It leveled something. She also leveled. Just, like, period. Alright, we have Hell, which is what we were needed for this fight but didn't have. Or Elemental Genesis. I'm gonna go with Hell. Instead of Fire Rage, this is what I needed. It's fine. So what leveled? This one leveled? It just levels a random one? That's annoying. I needed it to level the one she was using. I don't like that one now. That's the elemental multi-attack I thought you had already. It's nice, but you'll need those extra random or light stain generation. Yeah. It's fine. So... yeah, she was using this one. Hey, Eggnog! Welcome in! I'm doing well, how are you? Alright. We will pull all this off. And then I need to redo this back to what I like. So this... I'm actually gonna put this here. Here we go. No. Then Stormcaller. Then Terraquake. Then Wildfire, and then Mayhem, which is what I've been rocking for a while. Actually, yeah. That's what I had her set up for before, and then we clear this for next time. Alright. So Verso, Mael, or Monoko, who are we doing next? Of course, Eggnog. I always ask about my friends. I've already done the Golgra fight with Ciel and Lune, so if you missed it, the VOD will be up later today, but do you want, like, who do you guys want to see next? Verso, Mael, or Monoko? Because I'm setting them up one by one. Take your pick. Thank you for the hug, Eggnog. Trav says Verso. What does everyone else want? Verso? Okay. We'll do Verso. Alrighty then. So first things first, we have to look at his weapon. Since I think it just levels up a random weapon. That's kind of annoying. This is what he's been using lately. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Perfection on hitting a powerless enemy and apply powerless on counterattack. But, Gesem is my alternate. Convert light damage with skills to physical damage. 20% increase physical damage with skills. -1 AP cost for physical skills. Because he does have a lot of physical skills. That is the alternate that I've been trying to get maxed. It's not quite as powerful as the Cruel Arm. Or Cruel Am, but I like Gesem. So I think we might play with that one and see what random thing gets leveled, I guess. I need to just pull these off until I've sorted out everything else. Reset this so that we can set up for solo, and then let's deal with this first. Recoat. So once again, defense and crit rate is going to be where he needs propping up with Pictos. Okay. Yeah, he's not quite there yet. Can we? No, we cannot. Damn. Okay. This is, yeah. So now we can go back to this menu and get his Pictos sorted. So he needs defense and crit rate. We will do defense, basically. It's not hurting for speed, so maybe at death's door might be good. Gets his defense and crit rate up. Well, no. It's not what I wanted. Slowing break. Just defense and speed. Let's actually change this to crit rate now. Play again on breaking? Sure. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle? Sure. That gets his crit rate up and his speed up, but not his health. Maybe instead of shortcut, we do health. We could do Clea's life. I learned it. Actually, let's do Energy Master since I need to learn it. There. Now he's not quite so squishy. Alright. With that, we can think about these. Let's do action points. So, Phantom Stars we already have. Perfect Break we already have. Strike Storm we haven't been using. But we are rarely ever in C. We kind of skip past C the way we play. Increase rank to A, refills AP, but set self health to 1 is the problem with Overload. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit, uses increased damage at each cast. So Ascending Assault is kind of how you ramp up damage. Deals single target light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference with target. Increased damage in C. Again, we're rarely in C. What do I currently have for C rank? a perfect recovery, because usually if you are in need of healing self, you have ranked down. Since we are not in the sword that will stop us losing perfection when we take hits, we're gonna need that. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health, increased damage and B. We have purification currently because of burden, but if we're not going to be using burden at all, so maybe nope. What if we move perfect recovery here, take quick strike here to start out with, use this here, then we stick to perfect break, light holder, and phantom stars. Or is there a better A? Applies powerful to allies, increasing the damage they deal. Gives some amount of perfection, duration increased to 5 turns. No. Yeah. No, light holder is the when we are in A. This is the thing, because it gives to AP in A rank. So now we have a self heal, something to do in D rank, something to do in C rank that actually will help us. B rank is our break, as is Phantom Stars. This only costs 5 AP in B rank, unless there is a B rank one that we would prefer. So that's C rank. CSB. Nope. Don't need purification. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self if target is burning. Well, we don't really have burn set up, so it's fine. Deals low single target damage. Crit generates 1 additional perfection in B, increases damage in B rank. High single target damage and applies mark, but 30% of current health. No. No, I think what we have is fine. All right. So now we get to do Lumina's. He already has this. And we were using base attack to do powerless, but now we have a different weapon. So our weapon converts light damage into physical damage, increases physical damage, and lowers the cost for physical damage skills. So I really had better make sure that everything does light damage. This does physical damage, this does physical damage, but this is light, and that is light. So I don't think I have any light damage stuff in D or C, so that's fine, and we're converting to physical damage anyway, so that means that these are going to be much lower cost, and these convert to physical damage anyway. Okay. Okay. Let's get all of the... Whoop. Not what I wanted at all. Let's get all the starred stuff out of the way. Because those are the things that we absolutely must have. for a solo build. Okay. So this is what we have to work with. I don't think we have anything set up for marking. Okay. Energizing parry might be good. Combo attack 1. Well, see, the thing is I have him set up so that he doesn't necessarily use base attack, which is what combo attack 1 does. Energizing attack is really good in case I need extra AP. But he will only hit once at this point. Let's just see what else I have here. We will be using gradients. That could be useful. Actually, this is probably good. I could convert all physical damage to void damage as well. Interesting. I do a lot of augmented aim, like I do a lot of free aim shots with him, but I don't have to. I could... I literally have just like 5 left, so... there is a jump parry in here as well. I could do that. We'll do this one instead. See if I can manage it. He can be rather good at them and base attacks. Yeah, like if I wanted to do that build, I would use a different weapon is the thing. Like, the weapon is kind of setting all this. So, we will see how this goes. Did I do his... No. This is where we're at. You know what? I might just do this in advance as well. Okay. Let's go fight Golgra. Like, I tend to, but I don't have to. We'll see how this goes.
Surimoto Priva.
It's Verso's turn.
Okay.
Get some math.
You're outmatched.
So he's already in C. Still in C.
Good stuff. That's better. I would have lived.
Get countered.
Cut him down.
Now we're in A. So light holder is the way.
Your existence ends now.
Now we're
Ready
in
to
S.
strike.
Phantom stars.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Whack.
Cut him down.
Gradient attack. Sabotage.
Your end is nigh. Cut him down.
Into Phantom stars.
Phantom stars.
Into Striker.
Witness your end. Cut him down.
Into Phantom stars.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to question my build now?
Mumbai Kaka Expedition. Goro.
Sakuram upgraded. Yeah, this is the base attack build, but Gesem was just really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Anybody want to question my build now? Because I think I just wrecked Golgra. I don't have the resplendent. That's what the problem is. Oops, not what I wanted at all. Okay. Oh, I could have maxed this one. It's fine. Out-leveled her just a little bit. Well, I mean, I struggle bust a little bit with Lune, but it's fine. Okay, what weapon will we do Mael with? I mean, I've been kind of hardcore Medallum this whole time. But maybe there's something better. Double gradient generation while in defensive? Nah, I like Virtuoso too much. No. I don't really want to do the Stalum, because I have to stick to defensive stance. In Virtuoso stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuoso stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching. That could be interesting. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Meh. Meh. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive, counterattack to apply defensive. Nah. Gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. 20% increased light damage with skills. 50% increased counter damage per shield. Interesting. Switch to Virtuoso on counterattack. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. 50% increased counter damage per shield. Sort of the same as this. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. 50% critical chance while inoffensive. No. No. Nope, I still like this one. She's just gonna stick with it. Screw that. All right. Alright, what does she need? That is the question. She needs defense and crit rate, basically. So the same thing we've needed for everybody else. So at death's door, really great. And then quick break is really great. And we could play with roulette. Maybe we will go for speed. Energizing attack for free? Yeah, we'll take that. That'll be nice. I mean, not that she uses base attack, but there we go. In fact, maybe we don't use that one. Maybe we use shortcut instead. Yeah, much better. Okay, let's look at our skills. So, we currently have Phantom Strike, which is an all enemies, versus Stendhal, of which we're probably just going to use Stendhal. So, Payback deals very high single target physical damage, reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Let's do that. And then Gustav's Homage. Let's do Momentum Strike instead of this. Right, because Payback can break. Stendhal cannot. Burning Canvas and Swift Stride is how I get back into Virtuoso stance. And then this is just when I don't have AP for something higher. Is there better than Burning Canvas here? Something that does burn. Rain of Fire. If she's in defensive stance, when she hits Rain of Fire, she gets 5 burns instead of 3. Burning Canvas just applies 1 burn per hit, but it hits 5 times. Same amount of cost. And it does void damage, which I would prefer. And then this, yeah, because Spark throws her into offensive stance. Swift Stride is what causes her to go back into Virtuoso. The reason I've kept this is because if you're in Virtuoso stance, you stay in that stance, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll stick with this. So now, hold on. This needs to go here. Burning Canvas here. Swift Stride here. Momentum Strike here. Stendhal here. Payback here. There we go. Much better. Time to set up. Okay, that's all the starred stuff that I noticed. Nope, recovery. I missed it. Okay. Double burn is kind of necessary here. Where is it? Longer burn. And burn affinity. Where is it? Healing burn. Healing fire. Kind of. That's really good. Breaking burn is also useful. That's where we're at. Since she does apply burn, it's good for her to capitalize on it. All right, let's go see Mael do the fighting.
Surimoto Priva.
Yep, I do. Let's go.
Okay.
Fun but easy. Not really. Alrighty then. She's already in a good place, but does not have the AP for something higher, so... but now she's in defensive stance, so now we must burn.
Void, take everything.
Stupid. Alright. Swift Stride is the way to go. And then we Momentum Strike. She Anki already.
That's better. That's better.
Can't believe I missed that
This
one.
will hurt.
We will Swift Stride
Fire.
back into Virtuoso.
Let's spill some ink.
And then Payback is a bitch.
Now. Disappear. Ready to parry.
How did I miss that first one?
Good. Nice.
Rude.
Blades sharpened.
This time we do Virtuous Strike. Get back into Virtuoso.
Blades sharpened.
And then, Payback. Hold on. Sandfall. Bye-bye.
Dumba KKX. Go.
For warm-up. Because that is the weapon that would have leveled up, she just gets Chroma. That's funny. Alright, well that's the Golgra fight for her. Oh, not quite enough. Okay. Alright. so... We reset all this. Hold on. Seriously? It didn't even level up. What are you talking about? Alright, it's time for him. So... what weapon do we do for Minoko? We've been playing with Joyaro because we start an Almighty Mask, which means that all of his skills are empowered. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, can stack up to 5 times, and break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask, which is really great because that's where I have his main break ability. This just does Reversal Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies, and Mighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies, but we're not doing an ally build here, so Bolaro is not that big deal. Yunaro switches to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to allies and increases break damage, which is not bad. I mean, we did rock this one for a while. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill. Used resets when using a non-upgraded skill. And by upgraded, it means whatever bestial skill he's in the mask of. Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value, and using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies, which is not bad. Start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies Shell, 1 AP per hit taken. We did play with this one for a while. Balanced Mask. Balanced Mask applies Powerful. Crit hits deal 30% more damage while in Balanced Mask, but I don't have any way of leveling it to 20. This is the free aim one, and this is just the one he got. This is Agile Mask. Which applies Rush. Again, don't have any way of leveling it. I actually think I will stick to what he has, just because it's a good weapon. Alright. So that being what it is means we will be doing this. He needs defense and crit rate, basically. Okay. Oh, wrong menu. Alright. Let us... He needs defense, which... and crit rate. That Death's Door is pretty good. And now he just needs crit rate. And then we'll actually give him Rush on Powerful because he has ways of giving himself Powerful. So that works out really well. And gives him Speed. So this should be fun. Alright, let's check his skills. We have Creation Void. I think I need to change this around. Then we're gonna do Clair and Feeble. We were doing a powerless build for to try and support Verso, but maybe we don't have to here. So what do we want in balanced? Deals high single target physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage. Yeah, let's do that. Then we need a heavy. This also breaks. Okay. We do end up in heavy a lot. We do want this back. Do we keep Clair Enfeeble and Obscure Sword? It's a nice set him up, hit him down combo wombo. Or we could do just double debuff. That applies powerless, that applies defenseless. This is the break. This just does void damage. This is also a break. We could change out this break for... Where is it? Earthquakes to give powerful. We don't have the bonk, or we don't have Agile Mask in here. That's the problem. Okay, maybe instead we do the bonk. The high-end Agile Mask applies burn or mark. But I do need something like low AP. And this fills 20% of the target's break bar, which is super huge. We have two balanced in here is the thing. Maybe I change this out for... my earthquakes. There we go. So I have one break and a couple of debuffs, a buff, and a break bar. Bonk. Plus, do all the damage. Okay, time to set up Luminas. Okay, that's all the stars. I don't have anything that applies burn. Or mark. I do have defenseless though. Greater powerful. Sure. Alright, that's where we're at. We'll see if this works. Come on, big guy. Let's go play with Golgra. For really reals. Maybe she'll finally be okay with you.
Zam zam. Umano. Gorolito.
I can't
Zam,
actually
zam.
fight with her?
Umano. Go.
Aww. I did all that work for nothing. Sad. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, now I have to set them all back up for actual, like, bosses and stuff. Alright. Is there anything in here I would change, though? Not really. Actually. Alright, so... yeah, I think I've set everybody but maybe his. Although, would I change anything in here? Yeah, because I had him as a... yeah, she's got dark cleansing and a buff. I had him set up for pulling I had him set up for burden to pull all of the debuffs and stuff on him, and then purification to remove them. So I kind of want that back. Although maybe I don't do purification. Maybe I keep perfect recovery. I mean, this deals damage and dispels self-status effects. Because Burden just pulls everybody's status effects from people to Verso, and he gains a rank for it. Doesn't matter what rank he is. Purification does damage and dispels those effects. Perfect recovery does healing and dispels the effects, and also gives perfection. If he's really low, that might be better. And then this is how he can manage AP a little better. And then these didn't change. So once he's out of the low levels, that's for the best. So maybe that's where I will stick him. Okay. And then for Minoko, he's fine. She's also fine. I've changed you back to what I liked. Yeah. And then this is all fine. I actually did change this out. Okay. So now we have to do pictos that aren't in conflict with each other. Let's see here. What to prioritize? Defense and crit rate, basically, is where we're going. So... you're not going to really worry about that. This is health and defense. You are kind of squishy. This is defense and speed. You don't do burn. You do apply shell. Longer shell could be very useful for you. So we'll do that. Which gives you defense and more health, so you're less squishy. Now we're going to switch over to crit rate. You know what? Let's do this. Let's also do this. You'll just learn those. That will be fine. We will change this up when you're done, but it does give you better crit rate and speed. Okay, Lune. We will start with defense as well. Being immune to stun for her might be really, really good, considering... or maybe applying slow on break would be good. No, I want this for the defense. Let's do that. Then we switch to crit. 58% increased break damage with gradient attacks. She doesn't use that many gradient attacks. Apply powerful? No. +1 AP on parry? No. +1 AP on hitting a stun target with a skill? Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Fueling break might be better for her, actually. Let me double check something. Wildfire does burn? Yes, wildfire does burn. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Back to what we were doing. So we still want crit rate. Convert all physical damage to void damage. She doesn't really do physical damage, so... apply mark on break. Not really a thing. Increase critical chance on burn enemies. Probably better, honestly. She doesn't have a great crit rate, but that does help her speed a lot. I think that's where we're at for her. Alrighty then. Verso. Let's start with defense. You get hit a lot. Maybe up our damage? Yeah. We'll take shortcut 2. And then... apply mark. Increased break damage with gradient attacks. I really want that on Mayel because she does a lot of gradient attacks. I'm gonna be honest. This probably also would have been good on CL because she does the same. Maybe I'll save that for CL after she's learned the two. He does a lot of stars, so quick break actually might be for the best. Alright. For Mayel, as per usual, defense first. She also needs a little bit of health though. Hey D, thank you for the lurk. We could go for roulette for her. That could be fun. But I'm gonna go with longer burn because she does use burn to get back into Virtuoso. So that will help those two stats, and then I can move back to crit rate. I use a lot of gradient attacks with her. Actually, I'm gonna give her Painter again because I like it when she's doing void damage. I'm not gonna lie. Void damage is great for her. 50% of gradient charge on breaking. Critical charge plus 20% of gradient charge on critical hit once per turn. She does do crits. This does give more defense than crit rate though, but that might be good for her. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. Start with defense. Apply slow on break. You don't really do shell. You don't really do rush. Okay, we'll do slowing break. I guess that will be fine. Rush on powerful? Yes. Oh, wait. Never mind. You do rush. So if I give... Where is it? Energizing Rush. No, but Slowing Break does more defense. And better speed. Never mind. Whoops. Helps if I paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay. We'll do Energizing Stun for you. Okay. So we have saved a couple for when those two have finished being learned. Probably should have checked if there was anything else that needed to be learned. Let's do level. Energy Master needs to be learned. This just gives straight health. Who needed the health? You needed the health. This also... Okay. So instead of longer burn, maybe you will learn Energy Master. And we'll just deal with the fact that your defense is lower for the hot second. That it's lower. I think everything else is either learned or set to be learned. Yeah. We're good there. So I would like to know this. Okay. Okay. Now we can do Lumina. Cheater, obviously. What matters to you? Powerful. Let's see. Powerful, defenseless, and powerless. Yeah. You don't really do burning. Greater defenseless. Energizing parry. Breaker. Energizing gradient. You don't really give burn. You do... You give rush to yourself. I don't know if this will give 2 AP to yourself. It says give 2 AP on applying rush. I'm assuming yes? Greater powerful, yes. Maybe I just do longer rush. I don't have any healing on you. Stun boost. I absolutely need Painted Power. Oh my god. Do I care about Sweet Kill though? No. There we go. Better. Okay. You do burn for reasons. Longer burn would be very helpful here. Hold on. Is there anything else I need to worry about? Removes self shields and applies defenseless. Increases damage to marked targets, but she doesn't necessarily have to mark targets. Burn is much more burden. Okay. Burn affinity, breaker. Energizing burn. Where is Painted Power? Kind of important. She kind of needs this, and I think she needs... No, that's all she needs. Okay. For strike. Stun boost, pretty fun. Actually, we're gonna take Healing Parry off because then we can get and augmented counter. Yeah. Because I already have Healing Fire on, so. Alright, Verso. What is going to be best for you? I do not have you set up for free aims anymore. I could, but I don't have you set up that way. I want you to be immune to charm and immune to stun. Where is immunity to stun? There's anti-burn, anti-freeze. There's anti-stun. Tainted Power, Healing Parry. still have a lot for him. There we go. All right. The things that absolutely need to be grabbed. Painted power absolutely needs to be grabbed. Okay. Now she also does burn. So let's see here. She does burn, slow, and healing. So those are the things we need to worry about. Greater slow, longer burn. Burn affinity. Energizing burn. Energizing heal. Healing fire. All right, that's where we stand. And then last but certainly not least, we have Ciel, whose whole thing is Shell, Powerful, and Rush. Yeah, Shell, Powerful, and Rush is kind of her extra stuff, so we already have one of them. Let's get the stuff we absolutely need out of the way. All right. No, not slow. Greater powerful, greater shell, longer rush. She kind of does all on, like, I could do powerful and rush on powerful, but she, or powerful on shell, but rush on powerful, but she does all three at once, so it's kind of silly to do that. Do I have augmented counter too? I do. Yeah, that'll do. All right. I think that's everybody reset up. We'll see how it goes. We need to level those guys up. I think. Yeah, she has the least, so. There we go. Let me just do a cheeky save so that we're all good in the hood. Do you have any... Nope. Okay. Fly a little bit northeast of Forgotten Battlefield. There are 2 journals there. You'd like to see those? Okay. Oops. Forgotten Battlefield. A little bit northeast. Near Stone Quarry? North of Gestural Village over the sea, yeah. So here's Forgotten Battlefield. Sorry, northwest of it, near the painting workshop? Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Well, here's, like, the battlefield, south entrance. Is it above the south, the north entrance? So I was pretty sure that I thoroughly explored through here. Hey, friend. I'm gonna wreck you. You fly there? Okay. I'm gonna wreck these guys first. She has only single target stuff? Well, I don't like you specifically, so... Get wrecked. Goodbye.
En garde!
Got a wide grassy area on the world map, north of Forgotten Battlefield, head west of it. So, this is Forgotten Battlefield right here. Are you talking about these guys? Yep, there is definitely some stuff here. Hi, let's get into a fight. Not you. Payback to this
No. Disappear.
and then we set you on fire.
Danger!
Get countered. Energizing cleanse that, bitch. How about hit mark? Get countered. Goodbye.
Cut him down.
I would like to... Perfect break you.
Break.
Yeah, you broke him. I don't think anyone... Yeah, nobody has shields, so... Let's just slow things down for you lot. And then I guess we can set everybody on fire. She can swift stride.
From fire. I'm ready.
You won't survive.
No. Disappear.
That's better. I would have lived.
Not too early.
Let's carve a path.
That was bad.
Your existence ends now.
Now that he's an S, he can break everybody.
Let us sting them.
Oh, he's no longer stunned. Goodbye. This is a bit overkill, I'm not gonna lie. Longer Shell and Glacio leveled up. Nice. And we learned Energy Master. Which means Energy Master can be replaced. Now that it is learned. We needed defense for this one. Yeah. She was rocking Longer Burn, I think. Yeah. Longer Shell leveled up, which is good. So expensive. Okay, that's better.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me.
Oh.
I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Oh, fuck. No wonder he's been an invasive asshole on all of his answers. Yeah, that was bad.
Verso,
Let's go.
Well, I can't go down there. Like, that was all that was in this area. The other thing that was there was just some chroma. I grabbed it. Here's the northern entrance. Or this is just Forgotten Battlefield interior. This is the southern entrance to Forgotten Battlefield. Well, now we know what Julie is, but we've not found her journal. That's obviously who he wants to bring back. But I don't see any other journals in this area, so... We've done Golgra. That's just a fight that regenerates. We've done this guy. So I guess his is a bit further in than hers. What do you mean? His was here. Hers is... There's no other shinies in this area. Do you see another shiny in this area? The only other thing that was over here was chroma. I picked it up. There's nothing else here. Oh. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. It was right here the whole time. Come on. Fine. Why I cannot reach it unless I'm a small person, I don't know.
Search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died.
He did.
That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though, is thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Problem with that is that he's immortal right now, so he can't share the fate of traitors. There's no way to do it. Oh dear. Alright, so I'm still missing 4 journals, as far as I know. Oh, Julie. Oh, Julie. Julie. You absolutely saw precisely what you saw. And he absolutely did lie about it. Like a dumbass. But not for the reason you think. Okay. Yes, you were correct. I'm sorry, Trav. I didn't see it. It didn't stand out in its glowiness, which is weird. Yes. Let us go search up 60. Where is 60? I know you say that Simon's journal's on the map somewhere. I suppose we could do Simon's next. Might explain how ridiculous his fight is. But I would like to go find 60 and I don't know where that is. Unavailable at present and Simon's is with Simon. Okay. Of course it is. Fuck. Why is it unavailable at present? Do I have to actually go fight Renoir to get it? Alright. Well then 49 and 42 would be great. So I've been to pretty much everywhere. Could work on Endless Tower some more, I suppose. I haven't finished it. I don't think I have anything unlabeled now. $42 is in Old Lemire? Okay, we're really close to that. We can go back to Old Lemire.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
I have everything from you, right?
Fate grinda.
Yes, I do.
Gracevo.
Thank you.
Hang on tight.
Oh, did I? Yeah, here it is. Old Lemire. If you return to the old manor there where you fought Renoir, it shows up after? Okay. So, here we are. Back in Old Lemire. Find a journal that I've apparently missed. If you happen to know what area it's in, we could fast travel to that area. Who leveled up? You did. Okay. Cool. Alright. Steeled Strike. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage taken. Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage 6 hits. Increases damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun. An A. But do I take this instead of Lightholder? We'll try it. We'll try it. And she can finally get fucking Pylosis. Deals extreme single target fire damage 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn. Do I want that more than burning canvas? Not really. I like burning canvas better, and it's not as expensive. It also works in a best in offensive stance, and I'm rarely in that. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. Old Manor, there's a checkpoint flag. Manor Gardens area? Cool. That's where I'm going. Head east, go down a rope, beat up some Nevrons. Okay. I'm assuming you mean head east this way. Or this way, actually. Oh, there's a thing over here. Cool. Oh, hi, friend. Can I... No. I have to do a fight first. I was gonna try and get the thing before the fight, but I missed it. It's fine. We're just gonna ruin everyone's day. Slow your roll, bitches. Oh, whoops, I killed them. Oopsie poopsie. Alright. Oh. Hi. Before they hit me.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, she's going in first again. Well, goodbye. Where is the third one? It's around here somewhere. Still looking for that third one. So the third one looks a lot like this, but isn't... There it is. There it is. Whoosh.
An advantage.
What frickin' weapon is that? Healing skills generate additional light stain. Generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Neat. Not going to use it, but neat. The final lock is on the rocks to the very far south. The base of a golden blade, you'll find the journal for Expedition 42. Well, that's a golden blade. And there is... I don't think I can go down there, though. Find the rope. Rope, go down. No, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out the correct direction. Because there are two paths to the east, and there's a rope. Okay. Rope, go down. Excuse me. It's okay, bitch. We're just gonna play nice.
Let me flow.
Up and down.
Lovely.
And journal.
Armand. Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gormage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow indeed does come. So this is where 42 failed. I don't think we got to explore much past this exit, honestly. Because that's where the manor house used to sit. 49 is in Falling Leaves. Okay. I'm gonna go back up this way, though. See if there's anything else over here. Am I taking these enemies seriously? No. Absolutely not. Okay. What's down here? Some
Great.
karma. Perfect. That just gets us back up here. Hi.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm!
Healing death. On death, the rest of the expedition recovers all health. Nice. That might be the way to go with Simon. Not gonna lie. There's also that over there. How do I get to you? This way, I think. Oh, hey. There are things I don't have from you. Okay. I will buy this. I will buy this. I will buy this. I will buy this. I will buy all of this. Not that I need it, but I have it. Why not? Recover 25% health on counterattack. Nice. And another longer powerful. Ooh. I know who needs that. And a new CL weapon. Okay. Ah, this is the free aim one? Okay. And then... she needs to learn these. And... no. They're in the 15s, aren't they? Yeah. Healing counter, healing death, longer powerful. She's gonna have a rough time, but she's also way over leveled. Not this. You are gonna get... where are they? Healing counter and healing death. Because again, way over leveled for this area, so it won't matter. I think that's everything. I kind of wish that you could do also unlearned. That would be nice. It's fine. Which means I actually do need Lune in the party. There we go. Then they can learn them. Alright. This is not the way to get over to that enemy. I want to get over to that enemy. Nope, this is just back to the start. Okay. How do I get to that enemy? I want to go fight that enemy. Is it this way, maybe? Train station ruins, yeah. I think it might be this way. Yeah, I want to get to you. You're kind of scary. I want to play with you. Nope. There we go.
I would have lived.
I might have. The chromatic dansu. Okay, okay, okay. You are in D? It's a very awkward place for you to be. Get you to C and see what happens. Yes, this is much better.
My turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Your cards are smoking.
Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. And Dancio. It's a new Verso weapon. That's leveled. Base attack gives 1 perfection per burn on target, while powerful 20% chance to burn on hit, plus 1 AP on rank up. Interesting. I just want to see what it looks like. Neat. Well, we're going back to what we were rocking. Thank you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Thank you. And then we have that new one as well. Revive Paradox. Speed and crit. We'll replace shortcut, I guess. So you learn it. Yeah, it's like some of the maps I didn't explore past a certain point. Probably because I got stuck in a cutscene and couldn't. There might be a missing mine time problem then. Okay, well, we've done the chromatic here. Let's go back to Manor Gardens. That's where you come in from over there. Explored all of that. And then, like... Can't get into this side. At all. And I got sucked into a cutscene. Okay, we've done all of this then. Alright, we can leave. Maybe. Well, let's go to Falling Leaves and see what happens. Yep. Falling Leaves is really early, I think. Maybe not. Falling Leaves. Okay, it's over here. We are up here, so I need to go like southwestish.
Flashing through the sky.
This should be Falling Leaves. Yep. I may have gotten a little lost in Falling Leaves, if I remember correctly. I do not believe this one is very straightforward.
Sono bello.
Have fun, try not to die. Do we know what... Oh, it doesn't have... at all. Alright, check this out real quick. know there's a young boy who wanted you to take down the Lady of Sap. I don't think I ever took down the Lady of Sap, so that might be part of the problem.
Mitre.
Ready? Do me in.
Absorb. Dark. So, what if I just do this? Goodbye. Yeah, see, she's still here. Because I got here and I was like, is this the person the boy mentioned? We never came back here, that's why. Hey. We met a boy, he asked us to talk to you. He asked why why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? So now I gotta go talk to the boy again. Don't remember where he is. That's why. There's a back and forth thing here. I just never went back to her. I went, oh, there's the other side. Let's go. So now I have to go find the boy. All right. Hi, friend. Shall we play? Yeah, I probably just went in there and forgot.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, we've got shieldy boys this time. Well, that don't matter.
Ready to strike.
Now we're in B and we can't afford it. But do that, and she is going to do this to everybody, and they die. All right, how many of your things just only empowering break? An empowering break is one I want to keep on you, maybe? What do you need? Defense? Let's see here. No, we'll put longer shell on you right there. Did you learn Healing Death yet? No. Yeah, okay, we're still working on those. No worries. Alright, boy. Oh, and then there's these ladies that I was like, nope, not gonna deal with you. Because they're mean. Chromatic ballet. I did not like them.
Let's carve a path.
That's the problem with them. Alright. Stops for everybody. to
Let us
dodge it,
stain
though,
them.
is the problem.
Eyes up, Versus.
Get count.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path.
It's fine. They're just really annoying now. Oops. Bye. Those ladies were nasty the last time I was here, but now they easy. I did not kill them, but I have done them now. You got a new weapon? Blizzon. Having at least one active moon charge. Moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base tech gives moon charge. Okay, that's the moon charge build versus the sun charge build, which is a different weapon. And then you've finally learned all of these, so I can change them. So we have speed and crit rate. We need defense. I was gonna give you longer shell, and then we need, I guess, speed. We could do shortcut for you. I believe that was Verso's. Maybe we'll go back to crit rate. That's much better. Jeez Louise. Don't really do burn. Maybe not. That's better. Much better. Did you learn yours? Yeah, you did. So she has her defense one. We just need crit rates. This one, fueling break, and critical burn, I think. Is where are we going with that? Yeah, much better. Did you learn Revive Paradox yet? No. Okay. Much better. Alright, boy. Where are his boy? Somewhere over here, I'm sure.
Or never.
Oh, it's you guys. Okay.
I see you.
Okay, absorb her. That's fine. Let's just slow everyone's roll. Bye. Now he learned Revive Paradox, which means I can replace it with something better. Yes. Well, hang on. That's better. There we go. Cool. Boy, where are you? I saw him.
If I die, so be it. Time to take risks. I see you all. Let us stain them. A storm is coming.
Bye-bye. Oh, no, that wasn't him. Where is the boy? Hello, boy. Where are you? This is the beginning again. Nope, that's not where we want to be. We took the rope down. So he has to be out here somewhere. Nope, we took the rope down. Oh. Right, he's up by the gate. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. And then... we can get up here. Yep, we never did the boss, so here we go.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this, with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
You are correct, Christoph. The view is from up here is magnificent, yes. Actually, I do want to rest for Ciel's sake. But yeah, the view from up here is fan-fucking-tastic. Hello? Washed up in New Lumiere, so you'll find it later? Okay. Hi. The scavenger. Okay, that's a problem. No. Fine.
That's lucky.
We'll do this then. You would like to slow his ass down. And then...
Let's carve a path.
Don't know what that did. Okay.
My turn.
Still in C, but I have enough to do this and end up in perfect break time.
Break.
Now you're broken and dead. Nearly dead. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. This does dark damage, and he seems to absorb dark damage. Resists all 4 primary elements, absorbs void, weak to light, absorbs dark. Yeah, I figured that out, and I got a new Rune weapon. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. 50% chance, or 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume a dark stain for more damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. That is that over. What is it? Where is it? Yeah, that one over this one. These two both do the dark stains. That one's void damage, this one's dark damage, but dang, that could be fun with the right build. How is it that you have... Here we go. Okay. So that is, I'm assuming, the boss. But I can go talk to the... the boy again? Okay. I don't want to play. Fuck off. You succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. He has gone silent. Okay. I want to go see what she says now. No, I have a lady to go talk to. Fuck off. Nope. It no longer talks to me. Yeah, I see you, but you're not worth the time. Alley-oop, before you can catch me, fuck off. Alright. A merchant, you say? Yeah, big boy, I know. Hello, merchant, my old friend. We haven't fought this merchant either. What the heck? Who's fighting the merchant? You're fighting the merchant.
Time to bleed.
Let us... Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that killed you. Merchant, go down. Ah, finally, some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Cool. Sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take these. clear him out. Nothing else. But I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. +2 AP on applying a status effect? Who applies status effects regularly? Lune and Minoko. Well, you got a new weapon to check out. +1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives a moon charge during twilight. Base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 Fertel and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. Interesting. Not what I want, but interesting. Defense and speed. Okay. Okay. I came over here, but for what? Ah, up here. Ah, rope I did not get into place. That brings me here, which gets... No, I don't want to play with you. Fuck off. Oh, that's just where the ladies were. Okay. Yeah. How about no? We're just gonna go back to the continent. Let's go to camp. We haven't gone to camp in a while. Endless Tower, Lost Gestrels, and some music. Yeah, and Simon. We did get new music, a couple of it. So, Endless Night Light is one.
Is there anyone
Yeah, and all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice.
Yes.
And
To explain to Julie what happened, what was
will
real.
you do when this is all over? Well, since we... So I...
do you mean...
A painting and...
Yep.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really in...
Let's see if SK...
Indeed. Maybe we could stop by the...
We did, and it just makes him sad.
Let's...
Aren't you scared of...
This...
We've done that. Alright. Until Next Life is the other one that we found. You can find all of this music on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah.
I have 3 left to find. No idea where to find them. Alright. Cheeky save. Oh, well. Yeah. That's it for today. The channel is at Sandfall Games. Yeah, because Sandfall Games is the developer. That's it for today. I ran really long today, so looking for things. But it's Thursday, which means that I'm doing Palia Friday tomorrow. So feel free to join me for that, you guys. As always, we end the way we started. Badly. Anyways, I'm Mayrin Altheatover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. If you would like to continue to watch me, feel free to follow, put on notifications here or Blue Sky. Blue Sky is a link in the chat. I have a YouTube channel for all the VODs in case you need to catch up or you would very much like to see what else I've played before. Subscribe and ring the bell there so you know when the VODs go live in case you would like to have a reminder. And at the end of every stream, we raid. So let's go raid a friend or make a new friend. Either way. That's what I do. You're welcome to use your whatever emojis you want to for the raid message, but yeah. We're gonna go hang out with Elise. She is finishing some art and a lovely person. She sometimes games and mostly, she's just very sweet. Usually has some chill tunes, which will go real nicely with everything that we're doing. So I hope that you guys give her all the love from me, that you have a fantastic rest of your day, whatever day it may be, depending on whether you're here live with me or over on YouTube, and I'll see you guys next time. So make sure you join me again tomorrow at 1, if it happens to be a stream day. And we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.